Hello. I don't think it's gonna be a long stream today, so welcome everybody. Hello, hello. I'm getting all my stuff ready. No, you. I am not a big cutie. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day, though. I have pretty music on because I want I want pretty music right now. Fire bean, yeah, yes. Our fire bean comes back a little bit. What the fuck? Why is my... What did not turn on? Whomst? My foot tracker didn't. What? Whoa. Okay. Are we waiting for anyone else, or are we gonna go? I can head in there already, though, so I will go head to my room. She tries. She does her best. She does her best. She do her best, right? She does her best life. And now she's been healing and she's been getting better. The baby has been getting better. Yeah, she's somehow fucking just... She's somehow doing her best. It's fine. Ow! That was my shoulder. This bean is just doing what she do best. Yes, I am. I am ready for this Thursday. I'm ready for this Thursday. I can't wait to see him as Eva. You text my honey, hold on. Text my honey, telling him I'm going to lobby. Yeah. No. Right. I'm gonna start. Me gonna start. I'm like trying to figure out what music. We're also doing a fucking max recovery charity, so continue donating to that. We are past 10k, guys, so get to 20. It's been weird trying to get back to better breathing again. At least one good thing, I can move. It's been really quiet here. Not many people have been here. No, she isn't actually. She's able to walk around, but she's got to be very careful. Since she woke up, it's been 5 days, so she can actually walk around a little freer. She's just she's trying to breathe normally again, and that's her problem. Is just she's having a little bit of trouble breathing. Just a little bit. She's not that bad. Still slightly hurts. What's the guy? Might as well just go fucking relax. It's not like anything else is gonna happen today. Interesting talk with this guy the other day too. Still feeling this burns a little bit too. Those haven't healed real quickly. Wish they did though. Hey.
Well, at least you're getting around more.
I can walk. I'm not stuck in a medical bed. I think that's the relief. I think every time I get hurt too badly, I hate being stuck in that medical bed.
I agree, but, you know, let's try to let ourselves fully heal a little bit more. You're fine taking little walks here and there, but let's not push it.
Yeah, chest still doesn't feel like it's completely been healed up yet.
Yeah, those wounds looked pretty nasty.
Yeah, and it's still a little hard to breathe once in a while. But
as it will be for a little bit, just takes time. I should know. I had an icicle through mine. Don't laugh. Sorry, I apologize.
I'm not laughing too much.
BB would hurt me if I made you laugh and then put back in the medbay.
She would hate to have to redo a surgery.
Considering I don't think she's out right now, it's probably not for the best.
She seemed like she had so much work on her plate.
I had to carry her back to her room. She was stressing out a little too much for my liking.
Is she at least okay?
For the most part. I hope so, at least. I left a blessing sigil on her door, at least safeguard her.
I don't think anyone's gonna hurt her up here, nor should she be overworking herself.
It's more of an emotion sigil. It calms the area.
Calms her down.
For the most part. Did Sienna end up coming through to work on the scars?
I didn't want to get up to ask her.
It's no trouble to her, and probably easier for her anyways than it is for me. I mean, I've been jumping at the chance to heal. It helps practice.
Seems to do the same with Luke. Guys, seem like you need
was
practice.
Not prepared for the healing another time.
Seems like everyone's been getting injured left and right too.
Yes, I think the only other people I've ever healed like that has been CNN, probably BB. Although technically the one with Sienna was slightly my fault. Sometimes you get a little too into it on training.
Yeah. Lately I think the training's been pushing me a little too hard. But then again, I kind of need to be pushed hard for what's all been happening. Even that latest mission, I don't think anyone was prepared for what we were facing.
The training I do is rough. It's hard, yes, but it's nothing that I don't think you can't handle. I'm not going to put you in a losing scenario.
I think life's kind of done that already.
No, life has put you in a position to become stronger. You haven't lost yet.
Losing is when you give up, right?
Same thing as my training. Exactly. And people like us, we don't get the luxury to give up.
No. There's still so much that I feel like I still need to do. I still have my own personal journeys and sometimes go on.
Well, that may be true. We don't decide when the story ends, but we can be damn sure we won't fight to keep it going.
Yeah. I still have a couple people to find too. And I still have to wait for a stupid brother to come back. My journeys could have been ended very fast at any time. Feel like life's playing a sick game of, hey, stay alive, we still need you for some reason. Still don't know what that reason is.
I do have a question in the event that the worst happens to one of my students. Well, technically Sienna's. If there's ever the worst, and it can't be undone or brought back, there's a spell that the paladins have. A ward of sorts. A gentle spell that is placed upon the deceased that prevents them from turning undead and keeps the body the way it was. sort of like a blessing, so that way it may not degrade, and it can be stored or whatever you would like to at the end.
I haven't really even thought about the end yet.
I told Sienna to hit me with one of her fire spells and send me off. But I was, half joking at the time.
I highly doubt Sienna would have wanted to do that either.
I figure I'll just turn to stone.
You turned to stone completely and never able to turn back?
I mean, I could ask Ariel to do it, but... She's half on board and half not on board. I'm sort of, I guess, of all of her followers, being one of the only few here in the material plane, she kind of focuses on me. The rest are still probably in Elysium and above, which is understandable. Be honest, I probably wouldn't stay in the material plane. I'd go back to Elysium if it didn't cause me so much stress and heartache to go back.
Go back when you're ready.
No. There's nothing for me left there.
And here there's a lot more?
Slowly but surely.
My own might have been here, but that would mean facing a lot of my past that I don't think I'm fully ready to face yet.
Yeah, I get that. There's things that we don't want answers to yet, but we're ready eventually for them.
I have some answers, but...
Hey, Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Hello?
How's the healing coming along?
Good. I think these bandages probably could come off, but I probably have somebody double check because I have a feeling somebody will get mad if I don't get a second opinion again.
BB.
Yes. Either Seraph or Baby would be the best to check with.
Yeah, but neither of them up right now, so I'm keeping them on just in case.
And I'm healing, just still slightly coughing, and it hurts a little bit to laugh, but I'm not completely in pain. Thanks to you too.
We'll do another heal circle for the burns. That should cleanse the last of the influence that you received from the fire.
Yeah. No infernal fire
You
would
don't have
fucking hurt.
I mean, you know what it does. You've used it before.
Yeah, but not to that extent. Oh, it hurt 10 times worse.
Exactly why I'm slightly disappointed.
How so?
You know better. You let your guard down, obviously.
At that moment, I remember getting swarmed by it was when the summoner picked up Luke. I kind of wanted to get him out of there. That's when I got really engulfed.
Yes, but the reports say that he was assisted, right?
Yeah, Kantan came in, but from behind and smacked him in the head.
And where were your focus at the time? What were you fighting?
All over, and trying to keep it, at least keep a distraction.
I think it was the giant
Giant
that was
one.
also the big one, yeah.
I believe Slade said that was something of a fiend, some other.
Oh,
Something like that, yeah, probably.
Chiro literally took off its head. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, on the bright side, anything that comes through from hell needs a leader of sorts to keep it continually to be power. After it stays in our realm for a while, it gets weaker over time unless it feeds or starts to gain influence, which is sort of what they're trying to do. The more they spread their influence, the better it is to keep their strength up.
Well, we close the
And
damn
the easiest
things.
place to do that is a concentration of souls in the area or easily destroyed towns, like shrines.
What I was thinking is that the
back to
summoner
you.
was a leader. And it might have been the big one that was the bigger leader. The summoner was just there to keep watch over it, it feels like.
Yeah, Summoner was there to keep it materialized type of thing. And once we took care of the Summoners, it seemed to actually be able to get a bit more hurt and go down a bit more.
So they were maintaining a focus on it.
Presence, yeah.
So yeah.
Plus, the
You
summoner had opened the
decided
portal.
that you were going to turn your attention away.
Yeah. I turned my attention to the thing that could probably be taken out easier. Fortunately, the summer decided to be putting himself on a roof. And, not many places to climb onto a fucking roof.
We'll work on that later.
My biggest mistake was keeping my eyes off the big giant thing that could spout fire and shoot it off.
I mean, yes. Besides having your fire now being holy, defending yourself, that does cause you to be weaker against those magics. Same as me. While I'm effective against them, they're effective against me.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a thing.
Or vice versa.
Had your mistake been any more, you would not be here.
And I'm glad I was after that a little more careful and not to get in its way. Taking it down was the harder part.
I think regrouping would have been the easiest decision, but according to the reports, you were all scattered in different areas.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, we were trying to keep the fiend busy. We were trying to get out to the summer. Like, at that point, like, our formation had fallen apart, and so it would have been better, like, rather than regrouping, just to kind of keep scattered, to keep them divided almost. But like, it has its issues. Like, hindsight's 2020.
And who was scattered where?
Like I said, we were kind of just rotating around the frickin' warehouse where the summoner was. We were trying to... I know I was trying to at least get up onto the roof, but I was having issues, like, jumping high enough to get up on anything.
As well as the portals were keeping... Well, we tried to close the portals as well so that no other fiends could completely come through. Stop the flow. So the summoner couldn't bring any more here.
Yeah, disrupting a demonic rune. Just etch a celestial rune, fill it with holy magic. That usually disrupts the flow.
Fuck. And that's what we didn't do.
Or you can do what I do sometimes from distance, is fill the demonic runes with holy magic and watch it explode.
I think we had that happen a couple times.
Yeah, we did, we didn't stand at a distance, though.
Yeah, that was kind of our mistake a little bit, is that we were pouring holy into it and not standing back.
Ku wasn't affected because he wasn't even pouring holy or anything. He was pouring his own mana into it. That means that we have to study more of the celestial runes, maybe.
That just means I'll have to go over a few more ways that I handle things. I guess we can move from full combat into exorcisms. Different types of ways to get rid of demonic presence.
That'd be nice, because I know the infernal way, but I do not know the celestial way.
Celestial runes are pretty straightforward. They don't really change unless you're going to write the language. Then it's more of an issue. But usually learning a few of the runes is enough, kind of like learning a simple sigil. Once you have it down in your mind, imprinting it on the floor, filling it with enough energy, gives it its purpose.
I do need to actually learn Celestial as a language.
Don't have a patron, unlike I do, so sometimes you don't get the little extra heads up.
Yeah.
She's like my little guide sometimes, a feeling. I get a second, I guess, sense for things around me. Knowing where they are, which direction, and how strong they are. It's kind of like when I was in the city fighting Esso the first time. My senses went all over the place. As soon as Stan showed up, Ariel warned me that this was a target that I should not engage. Same thing with Soka, actually. Although, I feel like if given the right opportunity, I could fight her evenly. She's
That's
just...
what that feeling was.
It's like a second thought. Like when you see somebody, and say Saya, and you immediately think of their name without having to process it. It's sort of like that, if the best way to explain it.
I started having that happen while I was on the mission. I was trying to I was kind of leaning into it, but I just didn't know what was quite going on, but I trusted that it was, because it seemed like it was a little bit of trusting blindly a little bit. Everything seemed to work out, but that explains what the feeling was.
It's going to take a little bit of time to understand what and how. Just don't always blindly trust it, because sometimes it's not telling you to go forward. It's warning you that there's something there that you can't handle.
Right.
Ku had also said something during the mission that kind of, while we were fighting the ginormous fiend, they had apparently Ku had encountered it before, and said that that thing was the thing that killed someone from the Purple Lotus, Everest. So he was warning us.
Any of the bigger targets are deadly. That's just how they are. One false move or overconfidence in fighting a creature, a target like that, and you end up being put down. That's why you have a team sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't ever go to... But you went separated. When a teammate goes down, they don't stop. They tear you apart. They finish the job and they move on.
Yeah.
Stay together. Stay as a team. Even if that means you have to drag the person away from the fight, there's no harm in regrouping, reorganizing your tactics. The demons don't care. Sometimes they don't fight together. They fight for themselves, or they fight to die. If they get stabbed, they're putting a blade in you.
They don't care about their well-being, because they'll just be sent back right into where they came from and come back right away. If able to.
For the most part. You two killed them recently. Those are gone. That's not coming back.
Yeah, that's that was what I think was we were trying to ensure.
Which is different for you now, right? You have to remember that. Any demon you kill with your flames now, they're dead. They're gone.
Yeah.
There's no going back for them. Whatever's left of their essence gets distributed into, all around.
Well, to be fair, Shiro got the killing blow on the fiend, so...
But she has some weird spiritual connection, doesn't she? So...
Yeah.
there's a chance for her to not let that go back and keep it.
Yeah, no, I think she did. She did like reach in and grab something out of the center, so she might have been grabbing whatever essence it was and dispersing it. So yeah, that might have been a thing.
I'll have to talk to her eventually.
Yeah.
I need to talk with Ku a little more, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Kanton, so that should be fun.
Yeah, I guess to say I also kind of overstepped my own boundaries in the team. Kanton wasn't really shaping up to be a leader. He wasn't able to give commands and orders that we needed when shit hit the fan.
I need the other reports to come in, but from Hybris's first overview of the mission, it was barely a success.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment considering how badly banged up most of us were at the end there. Like I said, I only just got my enough mana back to actually be able to heal like again. Like I was fucking drained.
Yeah. I'm also sorry for
standing, but at the end.
I'm sorry for the quick order I did give there. I just didn't want to see agents go and die like that.
No, I actually thank you. Like it helped me like get to her faster. I think a little bit, like because like if I had like direction, it helped a little bit, and I was able to save her. Thank God. So.
Some things happened while we were on that mission that we weren't expecting. Specifically with Ku.
I have the minimum information, but I don't know the details.
We had went lower. There was one more portal that was deeper. I think it's probably where the summoner might have come from. It looked like, maybe. Hopefully what I can tell is we went down there, we were scrounging up as much mana and trying to heal ourselves before we went down there to face and finish this job. Not leaving anything untouched and leaving more of those demons to come back. If we were gonna do this, we were gonna do this and do it till the end. Complete that mission so that no one else has to get hurt. Deeper on, I think Ku... something snapped in him. It felt like he then started generating this heat that not even I could get close. And I'm someone who uses fire. This heat was nothing I had felt, nothing I don't think anyone had felt, and his eyes were red. He started to speak in a language I don't think I had even heard of.
Same.
What was it? VB knew what it was. We did talk to that other part of him recently. Sakoto actually was able to get through. So she's a special case. If you ever hear her voice in your head, she's learning to control it, but she can sort of temporarily talk to you without needing to be near you or use her mouth.
Oh yeah, she told me that.
Duly noted.
I said that could be really helpful during maybe a mission or anything. We wouldn't need a communication like that. And if Sakoto was on that mission,
basically, if electronic communications go down, it's a secondary, temporarily. It does wear her out, though. So beware if you're ever on missions with her. Don't let her push herself, because she doesn't know how to stop yet.
Got it.
Or she doesn't know her limits.
But I was trying to calm him down. I gave a very bad order to Shiro to knock him out so that we could, take him back so we weren't gonna have to put him down. And I didn't want to do that. I don't think anyone wanted to do that.
Yeah, I was trying to calm him down. That's why I put my weapons away, but yeah.
Same. It's like he didn't understand any of us.
Fortunately, he didn't. Yeah, only the mind translation went through, but it's a safeguard, a protection. When it activates, all it needs to do is keep Ku safe. And because it didn't know where it was or who it was at the time, everything around it was a threat. Any hostile action was met with equal force, so the best thing to do was just wait it out.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we all kind of panicked there a little bit, and that led to the situation afterward.
In the middle of a combat scenario, I can see how it wasn't like you were sitting in the training room with a safeguard or the option to raise barriers.
No.
But trying to disarm or incapacitate somebody without first learning what they are doing, what they're capable of. Yes, that was a bad order.
Yeah.
You didn't know if those flames don't go out, that the moment Shiro showed back up, if the flames would attack her.
I know.
Or if the flames could attack her through her form.
And I'll hold that to me to do better next time if there is a next time that happens. To make sure it doesn't happen again.
Well, it sounds like we're learning more about it.
Until further notice, he needs to get that under control before I feel like letting Ibris send him back out.
Fair enough.
He really scared, I think, all of us.
Same with you for a little bit, Mr. I don't feel any aura from you currently, or at least enough as you normally do. What did you do?
I might have thrown in a little extra to try to help Shiro, I think.
She was... What had
Critically
happened?
injured during the mission, yes.
Stabbed
She
her
was bleeding
throat
out.
and
She was
slowly
dying.
dying.
I don't regret it.
No, but it was necessary, but dangerous. What exactly did you feel, or did you sense when you did that?
I just knew I had to save her, and so I just poured in everything
Hello.
I had, and it seemed to draw out a little bit more, like, not, it wasn't mana, because I was running low on that, but I think it drew out something else for me. Like, I couldn't quite tell what was, it just, yeah.
When you run out of mana, as a paladin, we have a patron. Their magic is not ours. Don't ever think that.
I know that.
It's not our power to wield. It's a dangerous power to wield. It's a dangerous power to ask for. Channeling it through you can kill you if you're not ready or you're not careful. You got lucky.
Yeah, I did.
You could have brought her back, yes, but your heart would have stopped. Channeling that kind of magic is not something that you can be brought back from. Our bodies just simply can't hold it. They shut down. It's like forcing a cup to be filled with something, and then putting a lid on it, and continuing to put more and more into it. The vessel will break.
Right. keep that in mind.
But it is still your choice in the end.
Mhm.
They are guides after all. They only take us to where we ask.
Pretty much.
He was slightly following what I had asked. For that, I would say the blame is more on me.
That's not on you. That was my choice to tap into that. I could have just said I don't have enough mana and let it happen, but I just knew I had to save her. So yeah, don't put that on you. That's on me.
You are not the mission leader, sire. What you did was what you could scrounge in the moment, which is why I don't want to have the conversation or to have to talk with him, but I need to ask Compound a few questions. Find out exactly what was going on in his head.
He was jumping at shadows and talking to someone like else that wasn't us.
No, he kept seeing things. To me, that it was slightly like he had some PTSD, and that's, I don't think, uncommon for what he kind of has already gone through as far as I've known him.
Yeah, he was like saying there was a purge bot and we couldn't see it. That's the whole bit. Like he was saying there was like, purge bot up on the top of a roof or something, and we're like, Kanton, there's nothing there.
No. And purge is... We did see one while we were down there, but that was only the remnants of the past. Percy took care of that one, so it couldn't have been anything else. And there were no purge there. As far as we could tell, there were only hellspawn there. Lots and lots of hellspawn, but no purge.
That will be a question I have to take up with Hybris before I talk to him. If I'm allowed his files, at least. Every agent is on a ask basis at the moment for your own professional, forget what Hybris calls it, security, some other word, privacy, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm slightly glad she did that, because the amounts of people that...
It's only natural, which is why I have to ask usually the agent for their complete file before I even ask Hybris. So, I have partial files for you and anybody else that I'm cleared to train, but if you don't mind me pulling your full file.
I don't mind.
Same as you.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I'll send the request in Cybers at another time.
I will say my file, I just don't like to mainly talk about what I am. That has caused more problems than good things in the past. It's not kind of hard, but when people look at my soul, but I don't like to say it out loud. Especially at places like the Lotus or something.
I mean, I assume it's slightly like some of the Fae. They don't like to pass off as something that's slightly more unique than the average planewalker or material plane goer. The less eyes you have on you, the better at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's why, for the most part, in Zafira, I'm just a human.
I just call you my teacher, that's it. My friend and teacher, and that's it.
Well, some do. Some... that's a new one. Still getting used to Sakoto Sensei or some other. That one, eventually I'll figure out why.
I try to have the minimal people know what I am, but then again, hard to do that when you have a loud fucking brother that spouts it constantly.
Yeah, just be like, he's adopted.
I can't say that. That's the unfortunate.
Sorry. Don't laugh.
I can't say that as a Kaya. We look fucking related. Can't we pass off as adopted if you look so
Sienna
similar.
and I look similar-ish enough, so. Although, I only look like this because of my patron. My normal hair is auburn.
Really?
My eyes don't normally glow.
Hello over there.
You know, I'm human, so.
Who did you see?
A shadow.
A shadow that's been very much watching over me for the past couple days.
And not Percy this time. I
Surprisingly.
don't know where she is right now. Usually I get an icy tingle up my back and my spine whenever she's near.
Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, I thought I saw something. I think my eyes were playing tricks. Yeah.
If you've seen a shadow walking around, it might be Sin. He's been pretty protective, and it's been like that since.
Due to the injuries that some of the agents took, there are some extra members that were allowed to stay on board.
Yeah.
That and apparently the one with the hood, with the gigantic cannon thing on his back.
What the fuck was that about? Cause Rochelle was pretty
I don't ask
pissed coming
questions.
back.
Oh, the other hunter that Zavmir brought on?
I guess I didn't interact, so.
I was mostly overheard from what Rochelle was saying, type of thing. Because yeah, she was very pissed at Zav and him when she was at the med bay.
Oh yeah, you do not see
One
scary
mission at a
Rochelle
time.
anger.
I'll get that report when I get that report.
But yeah, all I've said is that I try to pass off as being human. I mean, I look human enough. I don't have any like special features about myself.
As far as I can tell, on the outside, you might just be somebody with a fire affinity. Mage, that's about it.
That's all I try to say.
And that's only going off the eye colors. Only because that's what I've been trained for, to notice. Most people would just be like, oh, exotic human. Weirdos.
But then you get two reactions out of me. Either, ooh, when someone looks at my soul, or, ugh, gross.
I mean, I remember that for our first meeting.
Yeah. When people look at my soul, they either just, most get really disgusted.
I mean, you fit most of Sienna's details, unfortunately, for that night.
And then it doesn't help, but there's also a demon soul stuck in me, so it's like, what are you? Why is there this soul
That's
and then
what
that
threw me
one?
off.
Yeah. That, I can't.
But I'm not as
fully
rash
explain.
as most other hunters, so...
Yeah.
The other exorcists probably would have had a little bit of extra questioning, but I don't care at this point. After 8 years, it's not my business. Unless you're trying to stab me.
No. That's more my brother's game than usually when it comes to those kinds of people.
I mean, on the bright side, we didn't get to a fight because that would have been really bad for Ethereal.
Yeah. Please don't stab. At the time I was dating, please don't.
The sword is not what he had to worry about. It was him touching anything stone.
Yeah. Although I'm glad that night happened then. Because I wouldn't have met your Sienna as well as I now do. So, I think it all's well that ends well. Weird meeting, but not the first weird meeting.
Pretty much. I probably would have still been searching around Zephyr City. Either that or the alcoholism would have got me. I don't know. It's a toss-up.
Yeah, glad the alcoholism didn't get you either, so.
Dark joke, it's fine. I still feel it every now and then, but I don't really care anymore. It's getting easier.
I just take it in moderation. If I'm gonna drink, it's usually it's just one drink and that's it. I'm not like my brother that
for
pounds
you
it.
Can say that. For me, it's a problem.
Yeah, no. Sienna very much told us and scolded us, me and Dylan, about that.
It was half my mistake, too.
Still, we should also known better. Speaking of which, I should probably talk to Dylan when I get a chance. That'll be when I'm able to go out to Lotus, maybe. When I'm fully healed and fully better. Right now, I'm gonna stay on the station until I relax and feel 100% again. And every time I laugh, I don't want to cough up a lung.
That I can't help you with, but it's gonna take time.
I know. Not the first worst injury. I mean, it took me a month to heal my leg, so at least it's not taking me a month now to heal.
Yeah, your
ribs.
report have put yourself a lot tougher than the average human, so I expect you to be able to take things that put me out for longer.
Mm-hmm.
Although I will say ahead of time, those snakes, if you run into them, be very careful.
Snakes?
Snakes?
Snakes. You'll know them when you see them. Devilish things, really fast, and carry two blades. Not only are the blades curved and able to get around shields, they have infernal poison.
Ew.
I mean, we were seeing some of the rats over there, so...
Those are a little more common, slightly like imps. They just kind of trudge around, do what they need to, kind of single-minded.
But these snakes are probably a bit more wily than those things.
They're smart, intelligent. Whereas the big, bald-looking brutes, they're just kind of there to wreak havoc and run in a direction and break things. The snakes are keen. They single out their target, wait for you to turn your back, and then put their fangs in you.
Great.
So if you can, take them out quickly.
I think it's gonna be a
I made the
shield if
mistake
those things pop up.
Definitely, especially since you're holy. I made the mistake of guarding Percy over myself. I probably should have let her defend herself, but I get into that habit.
Yeah,
stepping
trust
in the
me,
way.
I understand. I understand.
I still don't know how to handle Percy. There's hit and misses with her. The way we handle each other.
You guys still seem like you can handle each other.
She concerns me on occasion.
Concern isn't the word. More like confused. Sometimes she's friendly, sometimes she's not, depending on her temperament.
Yeah, no, like, the things I hear out of her mouth, like, concern's the right word for me.
I mean, she is a
She's
devil.
nothing I can't handle, so.
She's also a devil.
I'm still getting used to her.
Partially?
Yeah. That's...
Which is why there's some times where I can relate to her. Awkwardly enough.
I mean... She can be... She's very, I think... careful and also can be very protective of people, depending on the person. So... And she does care. It's not like she doesn't. She has a weird way of showing it sometimes. Like someone else I know that usually watches over me like a shadow.
Actually, technically, whatever I say about Percy right now could be translated to her. She has one of her little attachments on me. So, I'll let her know.
Bad thing to have an attachment?
It's hiding in a spot. It's just there, just in case I find something that she's also looking for. I relay it to her. I'm just borrowing one of them.
Ah.
Yeah, it keeps its distance away from my holy or hides in the shadow, and it's safe to watch and just be where it needs to be.
A shadow friend, I guess.
More like a string attached to me.
I don't think that's a bad thing. You always have someone watching your back on that. Making sure you're okay.
You're the worm on a lure?
In a way, yes. I constantly go out into the material and down to the city and try to see if I can't scrounge up something. I am trying to be as careful as possible because I don't know where she went. The one that's hunting me. She'll show herself eventually. The reason I came back injured.
Oh, right.
It wasn't a coincidence, no.
Ah, jeez.
I had more time, honestly, and I misplayed my hand. We got lured into some eye of a trap, and it was more or less a test to see how well we can handle it, because she never actually came out. She just played games and disappeared, which is quite like her.
Sometimes happens. That's why I'm very, I think, careful with anything demon or devil related. They love to sometimes play games. Especially the things at the portals were definitely trying to mess with our heads. Heard a voice when we were trying to close a portal. Speaking to at least to me directly. Asking how my punishment was.
Yeah, there's one thing is that they don't forgive or forget.
Nope. Question is who...
Which is why I draw the line at helping Percy in hell anytime. I'm not... There's too many banished things that are there.
Yeah. No one should have to go down there, please.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I would just get swarmed considering just what I am.
Believe me,
It's like a dinner
anything...
bell.
Believe me, anything holy was like a light beacon to those things down there.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, no thank you.
Mm-hmm. Punishment that they were mentioning was the thing that Stan did when we came back. All of us got a punishment for technically starting this whole thing. Mine was I got this thing... I wouldn't say for me it was a punishment. I feel like I got a slap on the fucking wrist compared to everyone else's. just locked the giant demon away and haven't heard her voice since. It's actually been peaceful. Oh, you don't have a demon screaming in your ear. And one that
Your
is
punishment comes at the end of it, not at the beginning.
Yeah, and I expect it.
Which is why we'll keep tempering your current state. I want to try to match the power you had before. That way it's even.
Balance.
No more imbalance, sire.
I've been trying to do that for years, but now I've been given a chance to actually do it. So I'd say this wasn't really so much of a punishment. I think Stan wanted me to learn something.
Yes, he likes his games.
Still doesn't sometimes excuse him for being an asshole.
I don't think that's being. I think that's the being.
Okay.
I don't like talking to him, and whenever he shows up randomly at the casino, I make my leave. The less he enjoys talking to me, the better.
To me, being or talking around just brings up bad fucking memories. And some things I kind of want to forget.
I don't think I've had the pleasure, so I'll keep this put.
Good. Don't. If you see a guy with red hair and a constant red all over, yeah, that's him. And I don't think you want to ever interact with him.
He's very posh. At least for now.
Really noted.
Give it 100 years or so, it'll probably change again.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna study a little bit in my room and head to bed.
Alright, Luke.
So,
Get more rest.
When you
if
start to
can.
feel yourself getting back to normal again, let me know. We'll meditate.
Yeah, I think I'm getting
Sitting
close. Like,
inside
again,
of another holy aura usually helps.
Yeah, I think I'm close. I just need to, again, just actually get approval for taking these bandages off, and like I said, I'm pretty sure most of my mana and being is back.
And if you need a study partner, damn it, I need to just keep studying. I've been sleeping too much. I need to get back. I've had my reason for sleeping, but constantly sleeping is not fun. Do you want to come down from the tree?
Already called out earlier, so I figured I'd at least sit there.
Are you doing okay? I'm at least out of the medical bed. I'd say that's a good sign.
Let's go.
Just slightly hurts to laugh or breathe too deeply. But I took a couple deep breaths while I was in my room, but then I started feeling the pain and I went, okay, stop doing that.
Yes, you are slightly weakened, which means do keep a little bit of a distance from Percy, just in case necrotic auras like hers could adversely affect you, at least in your current state.
I'll make sure to be careful a little bit. I'll start talking around Percy if I need to be. I won't just hug her or anything.
Yeah, let's not hug the devil right now.
Though that day still... I think everyone wasn't mentally or emotionally ready for what we saw.
Once you're all ready, whatever you did see there, slowly, we're going to use the training sim. Not going to get you acclimated, but I'm going to let you know that it's there, and it exists. It's just something that you have to deal with.
I know. It just reminded me of things from before.
That happens. It's a memory. We can't get rid of those as much as we want to.
Made me freeze up a little bit. Yeah, we were not in fighting, but we were still in a dangerous place, and freezing up like that I shouldn't try to do. But even Bucky was having problems too. I don't think that's ever a good sign to see tons of bodies and try to feel cold about it. It can be hard to stave off your own emotions and keep a level head when things like that appear.
With time, as all things, every wound heals if you let it.
Yeah. It's just similar to what you see down there, too. You do see bodies, you do see balls of flesh. But I don't think that's good even for the conscious or keeping it in your memories.
No, it's not. And that's fine that you should never be okay with it. The same thing I told Ku. There are things that we'll never accept. You shouldn't. But you should be able to focus.
That's what I had to do. I couldn't break down there. I couldn't fall apart there when people like...
That's what you had to learn to do. And you did. Not quick, but you did.
Yeah. But when you come home and when you're able to settle down after the things that are over, I don't think they go away that quickly.
Yeah, it's different, but it's war. This scale, this many missions Hybris has deployed you on. This is similar to the Civil War back on Elysium. Fight after fight. The stress starts to build up. And even though I wanted to be on every single mission, making sure my unit was protected, there was a time when even I crumbled. My emotions fluctuated so badly that I could not cast a single spell, and I was useless.
But I know I can't just fall apart in the middle of a mission.
Exactly, you pick yourself back up, you grab your weapon, you point yourself in the direction that needs to be. But that's also what a leader is meant to be. Which you had the makings of. It's not there yet, but in the future. When decisions start to become second nature to you, when you understand that your team sometimes is more important than the mission, that lives are worth more than completing tasks, that a Hellgate will stay open for as long as it needs to until it is closed. You taking injuries and getting there quicker doesn't slow it down anymore. As long as you are able to reach it in the first place, doesn't matter how. It's a hard task. Nobody wants it. Nobody's ever ready for it. And the only time you learn to do better is by doing it, and by failing. As a leader, I can only hope that every time I fail, I'm the one that gets put in the hospital or medbay. That I'm given the opportunity to tell my entire squad that yes, I failed during this section, but I bring them all back.
That's what I ensured at the very end. I was not gonna let Shiro go and die without being able to do something. I was not letting Ku fall to this. And
Can't
Ku...
blame yourself if it happens, though.
Is that code chill? Good day, little one.
What's up?
How have you been?
Mercy.
Alright. Since it's here, visiting someone.
Yeah, feeling a bit tired.
Yeah, a little bit. Iris is working me like a
Yawn.
dog.
I get the feeling.
I share the
Yeah, we
sentiment.
were good, though. For the record, Saya. They all chose to do this. All of us.
I know. I think at the end of the day, my main mission is not to let anyone die. Bring everyone home. I guess that's my personal fucking mission.
I'd rather fail orders and have a chance to succeed on the next than to fail on bringing back a teammate.
Because all of our lives doing it are always at risk, but if we can come home...
There are more agents than just the few that you send. If you guys cannot handle the mission and you have to fall back, they send in more. Ibis is not going to leave something open that can be handled. If you're deployed to a
She's not
mission and
stupid.
suddenly
Brother. She's a good person. If you think you're gonna get yourself killed somewhere, she's not gonna be mad at you guys for stopping. There's a
Exactly.
lot
If
of
it
people
turns
that
out
would be.
you can't finish the mission, you report that immediately to Miss Ibris. She'll immediately start working in her endless intelligence that I have found on how to assess the situation and fix it. The only thing she asks for recently from the agents is communication. She can't help if she doesn't know.
And she's pretty smart or whatever.
I guess a little bit, right, Percy? Just a tad more than us.
just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I've heard her talk in the boardrooms, okay? It's annoying as shit, but she can handle some of the assholes there, so, you know.
I'm pretty sure Miss Hybris could get me in a contract quicker than you. Actually, she already did.
Oh. 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 Well then.
I wasn't trying. I wouldn't want you under a contract.
Oh.
You
She
get
does want me.
strings attached. Like 3 strings attached.
I already have one.
I know, you have 3 strings attached. Huh? And
Oof.
your friends.
Alright, close enough, yeah. Well, this is more like a working agreement, right, Ariel?
It's a string.
Yes, but it's one of power, not of binding.
All the same. You have a deal with this person for power or whatever, or for something else. It's a contract. Just admit it.
Yes, but most of your contracts are to hold somebody down, not let them wander off.
Not really. I mean, to be honest, we live long enough that if we make a contract with a human, there's no reason to let us stop it. Or for us to stop
Percy
it,
is
'cause we're gonna
absolutely a
outlive them anyway.
sweetheart at the core.
Exactly.
She gives
glad
people
you
the
finally
opportunity
realized
to
this.
change. Why didn't I see it
glad you-
before, Percy? I'm seeing you in a new
Yes.
light. You're actually such a nice
Thank you.
person.
Thank you. Finally, you recognize
should-
brilliant.
I should take you out for ice cream and pat you on the head and say good job.
Yes, you should. I'll get Rocky Road and chocolate.
Oh, that sounds
You
pretty
know what?
damn
That works
good.
for me. In fact, I've got nothing to do later tonight, so if you want to, I'm game.
Awesome. Wanna go with Messiah?
No, she's still stuck here.
Oh, she's on med leave? Alright, we'll grab you something.
Please, I would love that.
In fact, we'll
sure.
find something that works. I'll have to ask one of the medical if you're allowed to eat ice cream with your current condition.
What
Yep.
did she do?
She
Uh,
punctured a
Ice
lung.
cream.
I think.
Oh, okay, that kind of
Yeah.
makes sense, yeah.
I kind of
I
was.
guess cold would kind of squeeze things.
Yeah. I still don't fully remember what even was happening. Like, the last thing I remember was putting Ku in the ship, and then I was out. And then I woke up, like, apparently 2 days of sleeping.
That's called blood loss, dear.
Yeah, it's a bitch. Also concussions. Concussions are the worst. Because they just keep ringing.
My head's made of stone usually, so I can kind of
I knew you were a hard
prevent that.
I was about to say.
I mean, look, not far
Very
off.
hard-hearted. I'll say very stubborn as well.
I
He's as stubborn as the rocks he tries to move.
except I can move them, and I do. I'm as stubborn as the rocks you would try to move.
Brother, I know I'm stubborn. I've known that forever.
Huh? Wait,
See, but that's a
Zen,
Yeah.
he's been
sorry,
here.
Get your ass over here.
He's been here. He's since I've been out, he's kind of been watching over me. Also, I now heard from him that you're kind of like his personal shadow.
I mean, I'm kind of everyone's personal shadow. You never know where I'll be.
Unfortunately, mine's occupied.
I can borrow. Then we're cool.
We can work something out.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Now my shadow's gonna be inhabited by 2 people.
It's okay. I don't like stay there.
I know.
Wait, could you travel in my shadow, Brosi?
I mean, sorta, yeah, technically. It's more like I'm in the trail of your shadow, but yeah.
It feels like an awkward hug. I don't know how I feel about that.
Speaking of that, what was the fucking sounds coming from your room the other night? Do I want to know?
It was stones spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was rotating a boulder, trying to see if I could get it at a certain velocity.
Huh.
Without breaking apart.
Did you do it?
No, there's little shards of stone stuck in my wall right now I need to get out of.
Oof.
I found out how many rotations it takes before the stone can't keep its form, and I can't hold it. I wasn't the one that was scared. That was Sienna.
Oh, okay.
I can at least say this, Percy. I can walk around here, so I say that's a good indication I'm getting better. I'm not stuck in the medical bed for constantly amounts of time.
Wait, you mean you don't
No
have
wheelchair.
a frequent flyers? pass,
I
like
don't
Priscilla
want one. I don't want one.
It's
I
okay, I'm sure
keep
Sid
ending
can
up
move you
there.
around.
For the past couple days, I could barely
Move you
move
somewhere.
myself.
Fine. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You're really
have
quiet. Hold
our
on. Is that by
lovely
design?
medics.
Yeah, BB would also have a fit, probably.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, okay.
Which means I still need to talk to you,
Yes.
Sin.
It's good that we have a lot of diverse medical because there's so many of you that I don't feel comfortable moving in and out of bed.
Also, so many of you can't actually heal.
Yeah.
That too. Although, my specialties only lay in the magical properties, so I leave the rest up to Sirith and BB.
When I see BB again, I gotta thank her hard for doing all of that.
Yeah, the most I was able to do was give her some divine guidance, in a way.
Yeah, if it wasn't, I think then for... I don't know who all was there, but whoever helped, then I have to thank them for that.
Scars helped keep your rib in place instead of leaving it broken. There were some complications at the time, but BB was able to fix it.
The bone...
Yes.
Is that what we're gonna call scars now? The bone bender? Okay.
I mean, we can, sure. But I'm gonna say it was your idea.
What? Why are you gonna blame me for this?
Because it's funnier, and you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to keep a straight face, so he'd think it was actually you.
Damn, now I wish I could get that on recording so that I could have your voice, Percy, for it. So I'd have evidence.
That's my secret.
This is why you have conversations in the training room.
No one can hear. Wait, what?
So this is why we have training room conversations.
Oh, yeah.
It just has the little orb to keep track for me.
I'm guessing Hybris has this place, like, entirely bugged, but whatever.
Certain parts.
Yeah, what I was told is our rooms are actually, I think we don't have a camera, really? And she doesn't listen into everything.
No, see, the cameras are the drones. You'll see them. They're not hidden. They're usually in the hallways.
Yeah, there's none in our personal rooms. So, have all the private conversations you can in there. And here, I think there is some. I don't know.
Probably along the outskirts.
Just to make sure
Probably just to monitor the plants.
Well, to make sure probably no one's doing anything silly. That's very peaceful today.
Oh, so I didn't...
I got a question. Sorry, go ahead.
For who?
In general, the class.
Are we class now?
What? You know what I mean? Okay, so since cats don't like baths, how do you get them clean?
The same way I would do to you, toss you right in.
What the fuck?
Do you not like baths,
like
Percy?
baths.
Okay,
No, I love baths. Then why do you think I go to the onsen all the time? It's comfy.
Do you?
Yeah, I go to the onsen every weekend.
Cold baths, however.
Oh, I mean, I don't like cold, but like, I mean, I take them. Like,
Yeah, I don't like cold.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Cold is not that fun to be around. Although every time I feel anything shadow related, it is usually very cold.
I mean, that's kind of what shadows, that's kind of how they be.
Yeah.
Kinda, you know, sucks the life and warmth out of everything kind of thing. Kind of their whole
Killjoy.
Not Killjoy, they have plenty of fun. Just not like fun, kind of fun you'd like.
To each their own, I guess. I do have to also thank you for helping with Sokoto, Percy. Except for the beginning. The rest of it was at least semi-helpful.
It's not my fault. She was like, she broke something.
Knocked it over, but it's fine.
Look, I did it in the easiest or most quickest way possible. Got it done. It was fine.
I've never had goosebumps that quickly before. That was weird.
It's fine. You'll get used to it.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Don't teleport us like that. Ugh.
We did get ice cream the other day at the onsen.
That was because I was already tired and late and I didn't feel like continuing to walk. It just feels really weird. I Like I said, it's like an awkward hug, but cold.
You know, I used to be afraid of the dark.
Seriously.
Yeah. It was a bad experience with my great grandfather. I got over it. Had to.
Well then, it just
How
means
did
you
you
got stronger.
first move in the shadows, Percy? When it first happened to you?
It was with my teacher, Smaller. He taught me how.
So it wasn't an accident.
I didn't know he could do it before. But he knew all about shadow magic, he still does. And he taught me. Grandpa taught me a lot too. But his shadows aren't really the same as mine. His is more the element. Mine's is a little bit more meaningful, I think. Or rather, alive.
His pulls at the darkness that is around. Yours pulls out the life that is in the shadow.
Broken. Yeah.
I saw him recently.
Yes, I'm aware of them. It's sad, but not around you. It's weird.
I just give him a place that likes them. Purpose, I guess.
Percy, the shadow life giver.
Well,
Only sometimes, only when they're good.
if you do ever have one that truly wants to
Thank you.
be freed, in the nicest way possible, I can assist.
We'll see. To be honest, sometimes they're so broken, I'm not sure. Some of them tend to eat each other.
Eat each other?
Yeah. Shadowville's a hell of a place. It's all about strength there and trying to find a purpose, trying to find strength to become what they were. So sometimes they fight. They usually keep in check. How goes the training, by the way, Saya?
I mean, right.
No, with your issue.
I mean,
I have to be specific on which issue I'm talking about.
if you mean the punishment, then,
Yeah.
I've been working with Hezekiah on that, and it seems to be going well. Whenever I get healed by Holy, it doesn't burn at all, so that's, I think, a good sign. And I get these weird adrenaline sparks once in a while. Don't know how to explain it either.
You can't use your Hellfire, can you?
I choose not to use my Inferno Fire. Right now, I can't even use it, so all of it's coming from that other side.
She's like Sienna. She's casting semi-potent holy magic.
How could you, Saya?
It's all about her spell circle. She's... I'm gonna sound really nice for a little bit. Saya's a special case. She's talented without needing to study as other mages do. Her biological body is able to attune to both sides. It's amazing, actually. Whatever her spell circle needs to fit, she does.
Speaking of which, sorry about letting the word slip. Sorry.
It's okay, Percy. Glad it wasn't anyone.
Yeah, I forgot.
It's okay. I'm not like Curry, who likes to spat it out like it's a fucking part of his vocabulary. I know he doesn't do that, but I have had more my fair share of that word causing more problems than solutions. I told you, Percy. Remember when you asked what I was doing at your age?
Yeah.
I said I was running. That was the reason why. People were hunting me down because of what I was. So I kept what I was very private.
Right, that's how you got their scars, right?
Some of them. And one of them especially led to a very bad situation. And I don't want it happening again, so... Yeah, it's easy for people like you and other devils or demons or anything angelic or anything with soul sight specifically to see my soul. Can't hide that, really. But I can at least disguise myself as much as I can to say I'm human or a fire mage at least.
It's rare.
Yeah.
But it happens.
And that word's just all it's given me is trouble. It's never given me good things out of it.
I mean, you're... Okay, first off, that's bullshit. Isekai, or rather, Wait, no, I just said it right. Isekai just said, like, you're talented. Like, just naturally. You don't get hurt by holy stuff. You don't get hurt by demonic. Well, you do, but, like, not in the same way as we do. You get to use both. That seems like a pretty good plus. Just saying.
It is.
I know it comes with its bad, but it also comes with its good.
Yeah. It's just a lot of my life, I guess, it's been filled with the bad and not a lot of good.
But you're alive.
Yeah. It's because a lot of people tried to keep me hidden. That's why for the longest time, Curry didn't talk about his family. He is...
You're alive because you're strong enough to keep yourself alive. People have helped, but they can't help somebody who won't help themselves.
Now I have a lot of people that know about it and are willing to help with it, which I'm grateful for.
It's like I have to talk to Rochelle when I get a chance. See if she's feeling okay.
Yeah. Hopefully she's calmed down from her anger.
Why was she angry?
She went on a mission and apparently some things happened with it.
apparently she wasn't happy with the leadership choices at the time. So,
Who's the leader?
we'll figure it out.
Zavamir.
I believe
Apparently.
Zavamir.
Yeah.
I don't know too much. We know her child, and she's a pretty good choice, or rather, she's a pretty good judge of character.
Yeah, she is. And usually she accepts people a lot. It seemed like someone pushed her buttons too much.
Yes, but with Rochelle, you need to do it a few times before she actually gets to that level. So that's why I'm wondering what exactly happened more than she's letting on.
Yeah. To get my...
Have you ever had somebody you just straight up hated?
Yes.
Why?
Because they... well... they were unfortunate to be born under their parents, follow in their footsteps.
Oh, you, Saya. I don't feel like you'd hate anyone.
I dislike a whole bunch, definitely. Hated, there's only been one person I've really had a bit of hate for.
Why? I mean, why did you hate them? Not why. You're a nice person, so I get why you don't have a lot.
I would say he kind of messed up the way I used to live. And messed it up to the point I don't think it'll ever get fixed the way it can be. There's so many things that I and Curry would need to do to fix it. But I don't have any more hatred because he's kind of gone. Can't really hate someone that's dead now, can you?
Sure you can. Ethan.
How about you?
What was the question?
Anyone you hate? And why?
He's told me some of those.
Makes sense.
See, I don't get that. I mean, I can't hate people. I can hate their actions. I can hate their upbringing, the person they become. When I say I hate that single person, I hate everything they stand for. Everything that they've broken and they've lost in their past. That's why if I ever find them and I am given the chance to bring them to understanding, I'm not doing it as a paladin, I'm doing it as Hezekiah. Even if you were to betray me one day, Percy, I don't think I could hate you.
Aww.
You think I would betray you? How dare you?
There's always a possibility. I have to watch my back. You are smart, after all.
That's true.
Giving you credit. What credit is due.
I get up to grab some water at least.
Try not to bend too much.
I'm trying not to. I kinda also need to talk to you there, Mr. Quiet. If you're wanting to talk.
Let the man chill.
He's
questions for Percy. I've done some for you, sire. Ones that need confidentiality because of agent status.
right. Ask him when you can and when you need to.
Just whenever.
Can be today if you need it. I'll be back. It's not like I'm gonna be gone forever. Wanted to make sure you're okay. Been literally watching over me for the past couple days while I've been fucking in medical. Don't think I haven't noticed. It's hard to still breathe a little bit normal, but it feels like it's just sore now. Just like a sore wound. I'll be fine. It'll just take a little bit of time. And Percy was right back there. You are been incredibly quiet.
I've always been quiet.
Not this quiet, though. Do you want to talk about it?
Not sure what there even is to talk about, honestly.
How you're feeling?
I don't even know where to start.
Start it wherever you feel comfortable. And if we need to, I'll borrow an empty room. And we can just sit and talk for a bit. If you want it to be in a private setting. Slight cough, but hey, it's not super bad. I was just gonna get a bottled water and then I can go sit down and just talk for a little bit. know if you need to get things off your fucking chest. Hey. Start at the beginning. Still need to be careful not to run too fast. That's definitely something I gotta remember. I'll use the empty room, because not the bug ethereal.
But for yourself.
Tear. Silly.
Listen, disciple. If you've got a problem you can't handle, then I'm the one for the job. But if you're looking for prayer, you'd better find some other sister.
You know some of the things that come with our little tie, yeah? I
Yeah.
think I explained most of it. I had no idea what had happened, but I did see your condition that day and came running. I practically froze when I walked into the room and got ordered towards medical bay.
Probably wasn't the best shape you've ever seen me in. Probably the worst.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see me like that.
You've met a few of them, yeah.
Yeah.
You would just see different colored, very tiny circles start forming around his hand until there were 13. There's a few of us. A few of them. Sometimes we choose to switch. Other times, one of them just throws me off the driver's seat. He pulled a purplish one to the middle and it would start glowing slightly. That day he kicked me out. At least for the time being.
Who is that?
And that he'll do after that whole Glass City incident.
Very kind and gentle one.
Yeah. I kind of make the joke that I'm a bit of a jack of all trades. One of the few things I can't really do is be a medic.
You'd better find some.
At least not as widespread as BB and scars and some of the others. If you don't get some semblance of dark affinity, odds are I can't do much. He circumvents that to an extent. It isn't very strong, but he just heals. No real special affinity to it, but I was over by Ashura when everything was happening, just watching. Even after he kicked me out, I could still see, at least.
Pray.
He saw BB starting to slip. Jumped in. Snapped a message, she snapped at him, but he didn't fucking move. Not until she pulled him up after she was done with you. After that, we all kind of wound up in the garden. He's gonna hold a great one to the center. And then he took the reins.
Who is that one?
Arguably a not so good one. He doesn't talk, but whenever he takes control, it also means he doesn't move. Prevents me or any of the others from doing anything stupid.
So the one before was really worried about me. Are all of you worried?
Good morning.
You mentioned last Sunday, before all of this, that after our little heated discussion, Rochelle kind of took a guess at something.
Yeah, I did want to talk to you about that too.
I'd say I sleep even better in the afternoon sun.
She's not wrong, but not to the extent she realizes. So there are people I'm afraid to lose. Because of how much I've already lost and how many times I've had to just sit and watch as friends, comrades, family are buried right in front of me. Which is why I try and take every precaution to make sure that I don't have to sit through that again. Yes, I know it's not possible every time, but if I focus on these select handful of people, maybe I can at least keep them safe and anyone else. Last week I'd almost lost one of those people. I sat in that garden for who knows how long, bracing myself to see her soul just sit there in front of me.
Sorry I made you worry that much. To be honest, that's not something I was expecting either. I'm sorry I made you go all through that. Yeah, I'm really fucking stubborn. Even down to that moment, and I do remember a bit of the pain. It hurt. Part of me wanted to just give up. But then I was reminded about everyone here. About you. About Koo, about Ashura. About Dylan and Rochelle. About my own family. About Curry and Void. I couldn't just leave them. I keep remembering that even then, I think I was still fighting. God, I couldn't just leave all the people that I've come to find so important to me. But yeah, I was scared. It's not like that. I wasn't. I remember saying in my head constantly, I don't want to go yet. I was very scared. But I'm glad I'm back. It's just didn't realize I was asleep too. So I made a lot of people worried, didn't I?
Could only speak for that handful. Like I said when you woke up, we're all happy to see you still alive.
And thank you for waiting for me. Without you and any others, I don't think I would have would have just given up back there. I would have said my fighting's done. I don't want to come back. Also try to be more careful. I'll try to be careful next time. And hopefully there won't be a next time. Hey. I have to put a damper on that. One and can't live forever, I know that. But when I do go, first try not to think of it too hard. Second, I might stick around for a little bit longer. I don't know where. I guess I slightly have an idea where we go, but I'm not fully aware. And with that, I think I go straight to you, so you get to be a little bit of my decider. Yeah. You get to be a little bit of my decider as to where I go. And I don't mind then. But I'm, like you said earlier, I'm a little more stubborn than most. But I'm not leaving anytime soon. And even if I do, you still have, I'm still alive here and up here. I'm not gone from this until you forget about me. Remember how Percy asked who I hated?
Kind of obvious.
It's a bit mixed. It's mixed feelings. And now that he's gone, it's even more. He's not here. And I wish I had known my oldest brother a little better. But I still have the memories of when we were kids. I still remember a lot of that. And I appreciate the time I got to spend with him. I can't promise that I'm going to live forever, because but I can promise that I'll stay with you as long as I can. I'll stay your friend. I'll stay like this family that you're still trying to get. I'll keep doing my best at what I do. I'm sorry, definitely, for worrying a lot of people too.
yourself in.
I'm blaming myself for not knowing entirely my limits and mostly focusing on others a lot of the time. Okay, okay. Okay, I won't. I won't blame myself for it. Just know I'll fucking be here. Through the good and the bad. I'll be here for a lot of people. I kinda gotta be. People don't call me up here big sister for nothing. Once that heals up, I gotta get back to training. I know I have to. Because things are only gonna get harder. And I need to keep doing my best to get stronger. Hey. And don't you go blaming yourself then for not being able to protect me. You protect me in a lot of situations too. If I can't blame myself, you can't blame yourself either. I'll be around. I care about you and others. No matter how many times I end up in the medical bed. It's one thing I've known. I'm pretty damn stubborn. When I get hurt, I come bouncing back. Yeah, I guess that's my Nephilim fucking trait, just coming back after that. I won't leave anytime soon. I first gotta fucking rest. Get better. I need to get better mentally and emotionally too. Like I was telling Hezekiah, that I think everyone on that mission is not at all the greatest mindsets. But for me, it's not like it's the first time I'd seen it. It's not like the first time I'd seen bodies on the floor or flesh balls or anything like that, so. Definitely will just cause some nightmares, but nightmares are something I can handle. Okay. Okay, I won't handle nightmares. I'll try to get through things. How about both of us do that? If something's bugging us, we talk about it. Hey, you're doing what I do. You're rubbing your arm. So you're probably more on your head. Sure.
Nothing I already said.
Anything more in there either?
I don't even know.
Take time to assess that a little bit. That's just important as this, or your hands, or your feet, or any part of your body. So, just like the times we've talked before, if you need to just let things out and talk about it, that's always okay with me. If you feel scared, it's okay to feel scared. Feel upset and you're angry or anything, it's okay to feel like that. They're what make you, you. And you can't be without them. Well, I cared for everyone, that's why I'm still here. My stubbornness and care for everyone meant I couldn't just leave like that. You gonna also stay here until I heal up? Till I'm 100%?
Unless Hybris kicks me out or something, makes me leave.
And you can stay as long as you want. Do you have a room here, or...?
Been borrowing Ashura's. He still sleeps in Harper's room, apparently.
I'll hopefully get to talk to Big Blue soon, too. Make sure he's okay. I'll be okay. I'll get better. I'll be back on my feet to kick some more butt later. Okay. No, did Sin die? Well, we have a lost. Rest in chaos. Ooh. Ree. Thank you, stream. Rest in chaos.
I'd say I sleep even better in the afternoon sun. You should try it sometime.
No. I can't believe Sin died. He might have. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay.
Not back. I'll have to do one more scene, but that's pretty much all. You and her were having that talk. That's all I wanted tonight. For those two to talk. I'd say she likely. Do you want to cut it here, or do you want to keep going?
It's literally only you and me here right now. Rock's just sitting in the box chilling, so.
I know.
It's just, like, that was pretty much the tail end of the conversation anyway, as well as fucking, oh god, the way I was slapping my neck and shoulders.
Oh, baby.
Hey. fine.
Yeah, she's gonna talk to Sidriel after this, because she's very much a little bit emotional, so she's probably going to. Poor girl, she cares about him. She doesn't want him to worry about her, and yet he's going to.
Say that. I ain't fucking stopping. Smile.
Yeah. He's a good boy too. He's a good boy right now, and he's very just fragile, and Saya's being very gentle about it. She knows how to handle fragile. It's okay. I don't know how she did now, and I don't know if this will make him feel a little better. She just knows she's gonna be around, and she slightly said some personal things, because she's like, that's the one reason why she's like, I'm stubborn, but I also felt like giving up at some points. And she really did. She says without everyone she had, like if she didn't start thinking about people, she would have probably given up. She would have said, nope, I'm good here. If she didn't have people like Sinan and Sidriel and others, she probably would not be here.
Yeah, no. Fucking.
So.
And Sin fucking admitted some shit himself, smile.
Which is, it's one of their better talks that they've had, which it could have gone so wrong, but it went so right, and hopefully he'll feel better. And she'll be 110% pretty soon, so that's a good thing.
Hard to say how he'll be, because the comparison I gave as to in terms of what his mentality became that night.
It was probably bad, and she didn't want him fucking worrying about her, and she's trying to say that she's not going anywhere. She's too stubborn. She's too fucking stubborn.
So the funny thing with all of this that I've actually been slightly playing off that I actually just realized. So the way I explain the fragments is they're kind of like a split personality. They're truly acting like it now.
Yeah.
Because the way split personality works and everything. That's why when the whole thing of trauma taking over, so me or one of the others doesn't do something stupid, because trauma doesn't move. They just curl up in a fucking ball and have a panic attack.
That's still not being okay, though.
No, but it's better than, you know, one of the other ones taking over and then running off and doing something crazy.
Yeah. Alright, let's respawn with
It
Rock.
keeps them in one place. Yeah.
Oh boy! It's a gun.
My body. That is gun. My neck hurts. And...
Yeah, but I have trigger safety.
Good.
That's fine.
They had to have that meaningful talk.
What's this trigger discipline you speak of?
God damn it!
It's on fist! Literally, unless I do a hand gesture, this thing will fire every time I pull the trigger on my controller. At least when I have it toggled.
You guys got gun. I am the gun. I don't need a gun. That's why I love everyone's like, everyone keeps telling her, why don't you just get a gun? I am the gun. What are you talking about? I don't need one.
No, it's fine. You see, Sin will just cast a gun with enchanted bullets and then sit here and be like, my sword's also a motorcycle, fuck you.
She enjoyed the talks today. It made her feel a little better.
Also, one thing I did slightly pull with the whole thing of Percy getting Sin's attention. He was actually falling asleep in that tree.
Oh boy. Has he not slept?
He's been trying to, but because me and Void have been doing, he hasn't been.
Oh no. Also, what's interesting is that when we were all talking about stuff, she's like, I still have my own personal shit to do. One of those events is gonna be Void, because she still wants to find her brother. And
Yeah.
who knows how long that's gonna take, but she's on a quest. She's on a journey.
I will just make the joke of soon TM.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait until she recovers, damn it!
Well, obviously.
Wait until this girl's just 110%. Rox is just jamming, holy shit. Just jamming.
Blasting.
The wavy hair.
Oh, you just
You're talking about the hair.
Weavy here. Here, Weavy.
But since hair's too short to have dynamics. I mean, it's long to have dynamics too, we just don't. Because hair's actually stiff.
Ruffle his hair! Ruffle his hair! Just fucking...
It's messy as is.
Mess it up more. Messy hair is sexy, okay? I'm sorry.
So that's one of the many reasons you find them so hot.
No, shut up! Alright, I've got one more scene to do tonight, and then I will be free for the rest of the night. Ah!
That song is just in my head now.
What song?
It sounds familiar.
Dead Mao Omoiwo.
Is that an anime opening?
No, it's a combination.
Oh, okay.
Dead
I was
Man
like, I recognize...
Omoiwo Mo.
Dead Man Omoiwo. I heard Dead Mal. I'm like, I've heard of Dead Mal before.
No, Dead Man.
Oh.
Piton head.
Wow.
Sorry, but I'm not into that.
I know. Feetsies.
The element of defeat.
The boot.
The boot. That's all that it is.
Yes, it is the boot. Fuck around and find out.
Basically, Cinnabelle was in a lot of medbay for a while because he was watching over this girl while she was trying to heal up.
Yeah, because one thing I do because of playing a character that is shadow magic is, unless a DM tells me otherwise, I go off of lighting in the map. There's that fucking area right above the medbay that is very dimly lit.
Yeah.
Sin was just there like this.
He
for a few nights.
vibing. He was just vibing.
Literally was trying to sleep in the shadows, but couldn't because things me and a friend have been working on that have slightly been attesting to his mentality.
Things that apparently are gonna be happening soon. And then Shim's thing's gonna scare me, and I'm like, ah!
I say soon TM for the sole fact of, I'll just say 3 out of 5.
And
after a set period of time when me and him managed to work out 5 out of 5, then me and him can actually start talking about planning this. But at the same time, we might need to wait till Curry gets out of hell.
Ah, fuck. You might need to talk to Curry about when he's getting out.
They had an episode tonight. I know they did that.
Yeah, they had an episode tonight, I know that.
Yeah. I could probably honestly ask Shim hey, how long is the hell stuff going, or how long's Curry's trials going?
Yeah.
So that gives me and Void like a time frame of when we're actually completely free to just have a fucking family field trip.
Oh, someone in my chat said 2 more episodes. 2 more episodes? Really?
Oh. Meaning 2 more weeks, meaning it'll be wrapped up come the new year.
Hey. Pretty soon. Alright.
I mean, if that's actually accurate, then if me and Void have everything worked out come New Year,
I'm gonna say that the personal stuff for Saya is gonna kick off, and she's gonna be like, "Ah, great, I'm involved. This is family."
Also, I'm so curious what the fuck happened where fucking like Luke actually saw me for a second, because when he called me, I actually looked down to make sure I was invisible. I'm like I did toggle a thing, right?
Yeah, that's why when Luke said something, I started looking around. I'm like,
yeah.
The fuck is
I'd have
this
been like
for?
fucking save settings or whatnot. Yeah. Literally, it's like I was just sitting there fucking staying hidden, because Sin's antisocial normally. Even more so in his current state, because even though he knew Hezekiah and Luke, he's over here like...
Well, he's fragile right now, it's fine.
Yeah. Like I said, that comparison is
Darkest
literally
moment?
that wall that was his like
Ooh.
stone heart, coldness, and
Ooh, I don't
stoicism.
know.
Literally
Crumbled
last Tuesday, and then his entire personal mentality that was behind it fucking cracked, like fucking shattered like glass. Hence why the fragments are actually acting like a split personality right now, of they're taking over when he's not okay, instead of what it used to be where they would take over with dead emotion. That's why compassion took over in the medical bay, and then the second he left, trauma took over, because again, it prevents him and any of the others from doing stupid shit. Because the positively aligned ones need to focus on actually keeping his main personality calm, so none of them can be in control.
Alright,
Meaning it
I will
falls
watch
to
his
one of the
POV
neutral or one
later.
of the negative ones. The thing is, one of the only neutral ones that could have taken over is effectively brain dead right now. Which would have been interesting if he had been the one to take over. Because one of the neutral ones is Void.
Oh shit, yeah.
So if that one had been awake, that probably would have been the one that takes over, because it's literally just a piece of Void, and Void is very level-headed, especially, well...
Yeah.
The fragment I have is very level-headed, we'll say.
Yeah, and right now that fragment is kind of... Yeah.
Again, technically brain dead, because it was ripped into pieces and then he was given the scraps of it.
Yeah. Alright. I have one more scene to do. And then I will come and relax after stream. Mwah. I love you.
I love you too.
I still love, like, the talks between Hezekiah and Saya, because sometimes they can get very deep and sometimes they can get very serious. It just depends on the mood. Depends on the mood and how they're both feeling. Yeah, how they're both feeling.
Depends on if he's in a training mood or he's in a
social
person-to-person
mood. Yeah.
I will say, that little tidbit you threw in at the end there, Sin just sat there as like, God damn, I'm actually gaining respect for a paladin. I don't know how to feel about this.
Damn. See, this is why she was glad to have Hezekiah as a teacher, because he is actually very level-headed about certain things, and especially he understands a little bit about kind of, like, especially right now, he kind of understands the whole thought of not always kind of wanting to forget some things, even though you can't, especially gruesome shit.
Also, something I realized a bit back what did it say about Sin, where I have this running joke with him that he hates paladins, but every time I've had a conversation with people of like, if the whole like, oh, if your character was a D&D class, what would he be?
It's Sidriel and
the people who know
Xayah
D&D and Sin keep saying he's an Oath of Conquest paladin.
Connie.
People always say he'd be a paladin. People
You're
always say he'd be a paladin.
Paladin. You're
He's
dark.
He's a Dark Knight.
Knight or a Death Knight.
Yeah.
The comparison I always make is because I'm a fucking 14 nerd, especially getting back into it. He's a Dark Knight. He's literally a Dark Knight. I actually steal choreography from the class every so often for my stances.
If we're
The other one I
comparing,
use, the other one I use is Gunbreaker. I use Gunbreaker because Red Queen is just a gunblade.
and technically if we're going 14 status, Xayah is technically Red Mage because she has magic and her weapon.
Yes.
Until she gets her fucking crossbow, and then it's gonna be a total different ball game.
Yeah, because the other big thing with Red Mage is the whole fact of literally the lore explanation of how red magic exists is, oh, white mages and black mages used to hate each other. Then there were people who were like, hey, let's learn both Red Mage. Fuck. And what is Xayah?
I learned both.
What the fuck? Hand? Hello? Where'd you go? There you are.
You're dying. Alright, I will be back. Mwah. I will not be long. So, okay. Yeah. Fire bean. Yeah, no, it's Red Queen is only specific for Curry and Sin use it, but they both use a different variant. They're both different varieties of Red Queen. Dark Paladin. I mean, that'd be cool. There we go. Yeah. Cinnabel's Red Queen is a little specific because it was custom made from someone. And Ryder's Red Queen is specific too, and it's passed down. Curry has it specifically. Whee. So it's gonna be a cute little scene, probably. Get your butt in your dagger. Oh, I don't have my double jump on. Surprisingly, Xayah is enhanced, and she has the double jump because she can double jump. She's very acrobatic. There's the good boy. Bop. The good boy. What? Yep, and Xayah knows about that because she's seen her father wield it a couple times. An organization called Red Queen or Crimson Queen. I know, but we chose specific weapons for all of the characters. Saya does not wield. She actually wields a Final Fantasy weapon, since she's technically a red mage, so. Oh no. Oh, he's doing contortionism. Just fucking contorting like a fucking exorcism. I don't know how I feel about this, guys. I'm a little scared. No, the Flux hasn't taken him. It's just tied up. As we see. Jump. Did Haven have some extreme low yoga? Oof. Why? I'm just waiting for Dagger to come back. Probably. He's a pretzel. But yeah, how'd you guys like that so far? Saya's got a lot of emotion stored up, and right now she's Well, he's with Brim right now, so he's staying at the Grove, so no one would be able to contact him for a little bit until he comes back.
Okay, where do you wanna?
She's probably gonna go back to her room, so.
What name will you be signing on this contract?
Oh no, he'll probably come back because he's got to report in a little bit. Oh. Pfft. He'll come back. He's gotta have to. What? She'd kind of be returning to the room because she's. If my legs can return back to me. So if he wants to be waiting in here for her, he can. He could be vibing. Or he could be working, that's up to him.
He would not be working. He's stopped all work while you're injured.
Yeah. So just him vibing. Alright. I will give a small little...
I would say he would be most likely just be waking up, because if he was awake he wouldn't have been not by your side.
Alrighty. Then I will come into the room in a couple minutes, so she'll probably be coming in to check.
No, you can come in right away.
Okay. Alright. Now let Sin be alone a little bit. Let him rest.
Still a bit of a cough there, I see.
A little bit. Just a little bit of soreness. I'm getting better though. Did you just wake up?
Maybe a minute ago or so.
Sorry, I must have passed out.
When I first woke up, you looked like you hadn't gotten sleep in like a while. So you probably needed it. Dad got a bit of healing from Hezekiah yesterday, so I'm not feeling as sore.
Yeah, but just know that's probably only keeping the pain away. You still gotta let your body heal.
Oh, I am. I'm not. I've been staying in bed
Magic
for a
ain't.
bit.
Magic ain't gonna be healing what you have. No matter how much someone pumps into you.
I know. I am letting it heal naturally, so.
I mean, you don't have a choice.
That's true. Hey, at least it's not as bad as it was. I can at least move around.
That's good.
Just every time I laugh or every time I breathe in too much or like I breathe too deeply, it does feel a little sore.
Then you just gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm. I am. Had a good talk with Hezekiah and Luke about the recent things, the recent mission with everything. He didn't know the full detail of all that went on, and I tried to give him as much as I could. Can't say there are things I want to remember on that mission, but forgetting them is not going to make them go away.
It depends what it was. If you can't remember, then you can't really act upon it.
I remember everything before I passed out. Before I put Ku on the shuttle and we went back up here.
Oh, so you do remember the whole mission.
Whole mission, but not when I came back. After I put Ku on the station, that's as far as I can remember. And then the next thing I do remember is waking up. Don't remember anything else. That's kind of blank. That mission. It was similar to the stuff we saw down in Hell. Portals, a lot of flesh balls, which, that's uncomfortable in its own right.
Not the first time we've seen balls of flesh, probably from Gluttony Lair.
I know.
Or whatever they do in the Gluttony Lair to make them.
Still, it's not a very good sight to see. Especially when
it's not.
Especially when I know we're not there anymore.
Or maybe we never left.
Please don't. I don't want to stay there. I really do not ever want to go back there.
No one generally does called hell for a reason.
Then let's not go back there.
Yeah, it's not a place I want to stay. It's more of like a quick vacation time, you know.
It's not a vacation.
Sorry for making you laugh.
It's fine. I know I made mistakes on that mission. But I wasn't gonna let some people die in that mission either.
I know very well your ideals and your thoughts when you're on a mission, huh?
I make a ton of mistakes on missions a lot of the time.
If you're reckless, then you tunnel vision, sweetheart.
A little bit. But then again, our leader wasn't really stepping up to be a leader. He was kind of all over the place.
Everyone leads differently. It's hard, but you have to adapt to their leading style.
I kept asking him, what are we supposed to do? Give us an order.
What kind of order were you wanting? Were you in the middle of a fight, or were you standing around doing nothing? Was he sending people to scout? Was he waiting?
For the first part of the mission, we were scouting and fighting some of the demonic things.
Okay, so if he was sending scouts out, that sounds like he was giving orders.
But it's when he started seeing everything that he stopped giving too many orders and asking us if we saw those same things. Kept answering him, saying no. He said at one point he thought he saw something purge related. A purge bot.
I recall him telling me that.
None of us saw it, and it wasn't there, as far as we knew. But it wasn't just. I feel like everyone was mentally frazzled during that mission. I had to try to calm Bucky down too. Tried to calm Ku down, and that did not end well either. Trying not to blame myself for making stupid mistakes like that, but
So I saw the report where you were injured. How did they get behind you?
with my back, I was trying to help out both Luke and Ku, and one of them got me really good behind me. The thing we fought was something a lot stronger than anything we've seen before. Plus, the summoner wasn't making things any easier either. I got a lot of burns because of the... Summoner grabbed Luke and I was trying to get him off of him, and the other big thing that I should have been more paying attention to kind of bursted me with fire. Glad I didn't just get charred boiled right there.
Probably be a little hard to charbroil you.
What do you mean?
You kind of have an affinity to, you know, be a little bit resistant.
Doesn't mean I can't get burned, dear.
Yeah, but it's a little harder too.
I know.
That, and you kind of wear a fire retardant outfit.
Mm-hmm.
If I need a mission report, though, I'll go look at the debriefing. I'm just happy you came back.
You know me, I'm not gonna leave. I'm too stubborn for that shit. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, but still had me scared.
From the sounds
Or
of
for
it,
BB and Scaris.
From the sounds of it, I scared a lot of people.
Yeah, enough to make someone disobey rules.
Wait, what?
I almost had to throw them out. Your brother. He kept busting into the medical mid-surgery, which was causing problems.
I can always talk about that later with him if I need to. From what it seems, I think he was just as worried as anyone there.
Yeah. But I didn't break the rules. You have no idea how pissed I was. Because if anything, you don't think that I wanted to be beside you? I had to ask Ashra to try and forcefully remove him, but then he hesitated, and then one of the other medical members had to go over and force him to leave. Because he wasn't listening, even after BB told him to. But she couldn't really stop, because, you know, she was kind of trying to keep you. I don't know, there's just been a lot going through my head.
Why don't you talk about it?
Because for something, past is in the past, and I understand people's actions, but it doesn't mean I can just easily forgive them.
Take your time to forgive them.
Say that again.
I said maybe take some time to forgive them.
Slowly.
Hell, my own blood brother's not even here to know about that.
No, he's off dealing with something personal.
I know.
When he gets back, you can tell him all about it.
I don't think I want to. Imagine how react.
So you're gonna keep secrets?
No.
Then you'll tell him all about it.
Oh boy. That's gonna be a long story.
Well, he can tell you his story too. Figure out what's been going on with him. You need to not worry about telling him the good and the bad. Just tell him things. You'll feel more involved that way. You can be an idiot sometimes, but he does care about you.
I know.
Even if he's too busy right now to be here.
I feel like he's gonna panic when he hears that, hey, kinda almost died, I guess.
And?
Nothing new. Probably not. Especially with how my work is.
You're alive, and that's what matters, and he'll probably say something along those lines. He'll say probably you'll get stronger from this and come back kicking ass and all his usual deals.
Doesn't really take away from those who all were there witnessing it.
I also got to learn a little bit about Slade while sitting in the main area waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Told me about his wife he used to have.
You used to have a wife?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So he used to be married. Tried to help me stay calm, told me about his times where even if it was just the slightest reason she had to go to the hospital, even if she was perfectly fine, he'd be sweating bullets the whole time. So one of the few things that scared him was anytime his wife was sick. Which made me smile a bit, knowing that under his rough exterior there was a gentleman that does care about family. He is kind to other people. Well, I've seen him be pretty kind to like Calliope and several others, so he's a bit rough around the edges.
Yeah.
I think it's less him trying and more him just trying to get back into that mindset. He's been gone from society for a while.
Yeah, that
You
makes
can't really
sense.
do the usual platitudes of
Go get
being gentle and kind when you're down in hell.
Yeah.
You kind of need to put up your guard and sometimes get violent.
Mm. Mm. I'm sorry I scared you that much.
I mean, but
But you shouldn't be used to it.
I am.
No. You're not allowed to be used to it.
Why am I not allowed to be used to it?
It's like being used to all the bad things we've seen or heard of or anything. You can't get used to that. Yes, we have a hard job, dear, but being used to it should not be what we do. I didn't want to make everyone worry. It's the last thing I want to do. I know constantly I do that myself. I do remember some little things while I was asleep. I remember being really scared and slightly thinking about everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it was weird. There's that part of me that kept saying I can't give up just yet. It's like a part of me wanted to. I wanted to rest, but at the same time, I knew I couldn't yet.
What's wrong? What's up?
Thank you for being the reason I came back. Didn't give up.
Well, I'm happier that that was one of the main reasons you didn't want to give up.
Thought about a lot of people. And if this had happened when I hadn't come here yet, But yeah, I probably would have. But I'm glad I didn't.
I think a lot of people are.
I can't speak for anyone else because I don't know what happened. I can only speak for myself.
You don't need to know what happened to know that other people are happy that you're still here. Silly.
I know you are.
I mean, yeah. If I didn't,
know.
I'd kind of be a bad husband now, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Then I would have been like, wow, you didn't worry about me. I see how it is.
No, I wasn't worried at all. I was only worried on wondering if, attacked by infernal creatures from another plane was on our life insurance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't make you laugh again. Sorry.
It's the one thing that you're always able to make me fucking smile, even though I get hurt, I get upset or anything.
That's my secret, Saya. I'm always a joke.
No, you're not. If you were a joke, I wouldn't have married you, silly. And you're you.
Mm-hmm.
Just didn't marry you because of fucking one thing and one thing alone. Many things. You're smart, you're funny, you're pretty damn brave. Very much witty. Stubborn. When you have your reasons.
I'm probably stubborn nowadays, mostly because I'm tired listening to some people. Or tired of some people that get really hard-headed and don't listen, so I have to be forceful.
Why do I feel like that's a jab at me?
No, not at you. You listen. Some people will just make offhanded comments and just keep doing what they're doing.
Don't know what that would be, but probably something I shouldn't even think about. To me, I'm just kind of glad I came back. When I do feel better, and I mean 100% better, not like just better in as I can move. No, I gotta wait until I actually am able to.
I will only count you better once BB and Scars have cleared you to say you are mission ready.
Okay. Always taking an extra step, huh?
Extra step on what?
To make sure I don't do anything silly.
I can't really stop you from doing stuff like that.
Oop.
What I can do is take enough steps to make sure that when you do something stupid, I make sure you don't stay falling.
Speaking of that, are you falling off the bed?
No.
I'm not going anywhere though. Even if I keep getting knocked down like this, I'll come back. Can't get rid of me that easily. Even if life tries its hardest.
Wasn't planning on it.
Because besides, the last thing I want to do is make everyone sad. That is the last thing I want to do. I want to be able to make sure everyone's able to be a little bit hopeful, maybe. I guess if I hadn't been there for some people, I guess they wouldn't be alive right now. Saving the innocent people from these demon attacks is pretty okay with me. Hey. Thanks for also waiting for me.
What do you mean waiting for you?
I mean, I was asleep for 2 days. I don't know if you were waiting for me to wake up that entire time, or...
Oh, you mean when you were asleep? Yeah, no, I stayed right beside the bed awake.
Why?
Because I was going to make sure you woke up.
I was gonna wake up eventually. Can't stay asleep forever, and you know I hate staying in bed.
You say that, but you also know it's possible.
It's possible. It's possible. Still don't like staying in the medical bed.
No one kinda does. It's not that comfortable.
Right beside you is where I feel the most comfortable.
Only beside me?
I feel the most calm when I'm around you. Because I know everything will be okay. By the end of everything. I know everything will work out.
And I guess yes, around me would be a good word.
You're also very warm too, so I think I get very comfy. I've noticed that I like warm places.
Yeah, you're very warm.
The irony is I always like warm places, so I am constantly warm.
I mean, it feels nice that you're warm.
To you, it's all over, I guess.
No comment.
Yeah? You sure you don't want to make a comment?
You sure you want me to make a comment?
Do you see anyone else around here? So I don't mind you making the comment.
Let's just say there's a lot of warm places on you that I enjoy.
The honeymoon was an example.
Yes. And last week.
I'm embarrassed that I can't believe I got very bold about that. I'm just glad no one was in the theater itself, so if someone was, I think I'd be a little worried.
Oh, you're thinking of the theater. I was thinking of something else.
What were you thinking of?
I was thinking of when we got back home the next morning.
Alright. That too.
That was something I didn't expect. That you knew.
I know a lot that you do not expect.
Really now? So you want to, once you're feeling better, go over these things that I don't know?
Nah, keep it a little bit of secret, so you get to find out.
Well, maybe you can show me another one of these secrets when Christmas comes.
Yeah, when I get better, I'll have to start making some Christmas gifts.
I think I just told you what I wanted my Christmas gift to be.
Me? Because I know you got me last year.
You revealing another secret.
I don't have many.
That's fine. Just means you can only use secrets as a present in a few more years. Look, you've stoked my curiosity. Now, if I don't get to learn some type of secret like that, then I will be sorely disappointed for Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah. Gonna put you on the spot.
Like you did last year at the park. Because that definitely wasn't something I was expecting. You definitely put me on the spot last year.
That's kind of the job when you propose to someone. You put them on the spot.
Oh,
That's why I didn't go cheap on that ring either.
I still have it. And I've still, with my own wedding ring, I've kept it with me.
Good, I was hoping you would never take it off. Or, if you do, you don't take it away from you.
No. What I do, and when we do, I'll go on missions so I don't lose it, as I either put it around my neck on a chain that I kind of bought so that I didn't lose it, and I just put it in my... put it where it's safe. It's close to my chest, so...
Good to know.
When I'm here, or know I'm in a safe place, I usually keep it on me. Same with the watch you gave me.
You should always keep that ring on you.
I do. I only take it off when I need to go to the onsen or take a shower, but even in the onsen, I try not to take it off.
Well, the onsen, you shouldn't need to take it off.
Besides, it's something important. Why would I want to lose it? God, it has been a year since then. Because you proposed on Christmas.
Almost.
You proposed on Christmas and got married in... Fuck, I wrote down the date, but my mind is very much drawing a blank.
The market is closed.
Our close in July.
Go get some rest.
Okay.
Every journey has its final day.
August.
Don't rush.
I'm sorry, a lot's been going through my head as of lately. Do you still have your ring, your wedding band?
I do.
That's pretty important, isn't it?
Never take it off no matter where I go.
Good. The only time for me I take it off is when there's a mission and I put it around a chain or I'm in the shower.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Taking off during a shower is when I take it off, but other than that, mine can stay on during a mission.
I feel like I'm gonna lose it, so I just want to keep it safe.
Well, mine's pretty tightly snug on my finger, so it ain't coming off unless by force.
Please hope someone doesn't.
Or if someone chops my hand off.
Yeah, please hope someone doesn't do that. Because Cause then I'll have a fit, and I won't be too happy with whoever chopped your hand off. I'll still continue to say thank you for staying with me. I know I sometimes cause problems. I worry a lot of people too. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
I will thank you. Until the day I actually leave this mortal coil.
Yeah, I'm sure you got a while before that.
Yeah. If that didn't kill me, then I don't know what will, and I think I'm a little too stubborn to go out. Still got a lot of my own personal stuff, as well as also figuring out them things. So I can't really die until that happens. I still have a little brother to find. I still have to wait for my older brother to come back. And I still want to return home one day. So I still got a lot to do. I also still want to someday start a family. Have kids of my own. So I can't just stop and die like that, not yet. Besides, I don't want to leave you or anyone else. And I'm not going to. Okay?
I know.
Still sometimes can make me blush like crazy. Like the day when you first fucking asked me out. Or the day I confessed, so.
Why am I making you flustered right now?
You do over some of the little things you do, okay?
I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
You do it just sometimes on occasion, too.
Oh, there's occasions where I do it intentionally.
Because you enjoy, apparently,
Because you look very cute.
Yes, you enjoy seeing me flustered. I don't get why.
Because it's adorable.
I don't think it's at all adorable. It's more embarrassing than anything.
To you.
Maybe when I get better, I might want to relax with everyone again.
Maybe.
Or are you gonna keep me all to yourself for the time being?
I'll probably keep you to myself for at least the first day.
So when I'm all better, you're gonna just whisk me away back home and spend the entire day just cuddling up to me.
Yes. Yes, cuddling.
Probably more than cuddling if you get the chance.
Yes, advanced cuddling.
Is there such a thing as advanced cuddling?
That's what we'll call it.
Is that what you call it, or?
That's what I'm calling it.
Well, then I guess I'll be ready for when you have to or want to do that advanced cuddling.
When you're better.
I know. I'll get better quick then, because I don't think I want to make you wait.
And then we can go out and scream it to the world.
That we advanced cuddled?
Yeah. Right when your brother gets back.
No, do not.
Be like, hey, I advanced cuddled with your sister.
Do you think he wants to know that as an extra detail?
We could try it out, see what happens.
Not in front of my brother, please. No. Under any circumstances.
Depends on the mood I'm in.
Oh my god, no, please. I'm begging you, please do not. No, no, do not.
One of them will hear it.
No, please, God.
It'll depend on my mood if I decide which one I tell it to.
Oh my god. I don't talk about that kind of thing around people, hon. I don't try to.
Yeah, it sounds threatening, doesn't it?
No.
Get into an argument. They're like, well, you know what? And then I say it.
Oh my god.
And then I win the argument.
Can't win an argument with me like that. You should know this by now.
Bet. Not an argument with you, an argument with one of them.
Oh my goodness, no.
I'll get into an argument and be like, you know what? I was like, you know what? I bleeped your sister. What do you gotta say now?
I think you would expect that because we're married, dear.
Yeah, but they would never expect me saying it.
No, please just don't say it to my brother. I don't think he wants to know about that part of our lives. No, don't.
Which brother?
Neither of them. Neither.
I'll think about it.
No. Especially not Curry. I don't think I want him hanging things over me now.
What's he gonna hang over you that you have a better sex life than him?
Okay. I don't want to delve into my own brother's sex life, and neither do I want to know. That's the last thing I want to know. He may be my brother.
That's fine. From the people that he gets hooked up on, I doubt he has one, so you're fine. I'm being a little bit savage right now, I know.
I mean, his last relationship didn't end well.
Is he still a virgin?
That's something I've never wanted to ask.
Has your brother ever became a man yet?
If he hasn't, then I feel I slightly feel good, but I slightly feel bad for him.
Do you think we should like hook him up with someone for just a night and it would like change his prospect of like the whole world?
Well, okay. I question
Would he
if
be like
he's
a brand
gay
new
once.
man?
I question if he's gay once in a while because he hangs out with a lot of guys and is not able to always keep
there's
a
some guys that
relationship.
do that.
Well, I mean,
True, and he did compliment my ass.
he complimented Slade on his fighting, and Slade thought he was flirting. He complimented you on your ass.
Well, for Slade's kind of, well, as you've seen, Slade's kind of into, or, you know, I think he takes complimenting on fighting, complimenting on the person, so he might have took it the wrong way, so I don't know about that one. But
I fully support if my brother is that way. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. He can, if he wants to be gay, he can. If he wants to be straight, he can. I'm not judging
I mean, he has
him.
a thing for Soka, so I don't think he's gay.
He apparently fears her.
So he's scaroused by her.
I think so, because when I mentioned her, he apparently said, "Why do you have to aim for my dick and my feelings?"
Yeah.
I went below the belt with that savagery, though. Because I had heard, I still know he has had a date with Soka. Oh god, wait a minute. I did not have a date with Soka, thank god. Okay. I just bought her pizza and that was a favored.
Yeah.
Kind of how I found you and how I got to hell is I basically had to just
I kind of figured.
buy her pizza and try to set up some entertainment, and I just kind of let her. I let her borrow some credits to pay for a streaming service, so I gave her specifics. I was not going to get any souls for her or take any lives. No, and I did that as a favor, not as a deal.
I wonder how much. I wonder, since she's from that place, I wonder how much it would cost to be like, hey, can you hook Curry up with a one-night stand so he can finally become a man?
Oh no. I mean, she
Hold on,
might...
give me your phone. You have her number, right?
No, I'm not letting you call her. Don't. I don't want her calling.
Final last Conton.
I mean, yeah.
He probably has her number.
I also met
Like, hey,
another one of Soka's
Sidriel, I have a
siblings.
quick question. What's the chances that you can hook up our boy Curry with a one-night stand to be a man?
I mean, for me, it's as if he treats the girl right, because the last girl he had he didn't treat right. Which...
They'll probably put specifics of, like, whoever you choose, they have to be someone who can take control, because he probably has no idea what he's doing.
Ah. So they have to be at least experienced. And not a lesbian.
Well, yeah, I doubt she would hook him up with a lesbian. That'd be, like, horrible practice.
he went on a date and didn't realize she was.
Well, that's the difference of him going on a date with someone and not knowing, and someone else hooking you up with someone.
It'd still be funny though. Slightly. I'm glad I was able to find someone though.
That you did?
Someone who is very smart with technology, very logical, very much brave and kind-hearted.
I don't know about all that.
Bullshit, you are. Kind-heartedness you sometimes don't always show, but you do your best to try to be.
I'll accept I do my best.
I mean, when I first met you, yeah, I was a little hesitant to be around you because kind of my own thing was going on, but still treated with kindness, so. Also someone I very much fell in love with and happily accepted. And you were able to do the same and accept me. Despite all the scars and shit that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
I've also kept a lookout while I've been in bed or when I've been able to, like, stay up a little bit. I've been slightly looking at houses, but
But
I wasn't gonna make any, like, final decisions or anything until I was feeling better. And I had, like, some ideas about it, but I'm not, like, gonna make any big decisions yet without you. Besides, it's someplace we both gotta like. Not just me.
Mm-hmm.
And I also try to make sure it still has, like, we're able to still access technology like, not too far from Saphira, but at least far enough that it's, like, out of that range.
It's not going to be near Zafira.
You definitely want to make sure of that.
Mm-hmm. It's not hard. There's only one place in the whole world.
Yeah. Would we want to move countries? Like, or...
Can.
I've, like, never thought about living anywhere else. And I never had a home until I came up here and I'm with you that I've had one, so... it to be a nice place also to someday raise kids and raise a family like that. But then that is also have places if people need to stay. Gosh, how many bedrooms would we even think about? 2 to 3? 4 maybe? Depends on how much we want to spend though too.
4 would be good.
What about 5? Or is that too much?
5 bedrooms.
Master bedroom.
Yeah, that would be yours and mine.
1 to 2 maybe guest bedrooms, and then a bedroom for the kids. 1, 2 bath.
I was thinking 1 or 2 for the kids.
And then 2 bath maybe? Because that would be our bathroom and then the kids and the guest bathroom. Which that would work. Do you want a place full?
We'd kind of have a master bath.
Yeah. And then, do you want a place for I know a lot of your tech and stuff would be maybe have an office area?
Maybe. If not, I'd at least have my laptop. And just a desk in the room.
And then you have your big place that your big giant place that you have. So maybe a 4 to 5 bedroom, 2 bath and an office. Do you want to get a garage for cars or?
I don't know if we need a garage. We'll have a driveway. Depends on the weather where we live.
Yeah, that too. Do we someday want to get a pet? That'd be something.
We'll think about it.
Okay. 1 step at a time. Been sleepy a lot. I've been very tired lately.
Yeah.
Maybe that's my body just saying.
Well, you're recovering.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be. So you better be listening to it.
And Sidriel?
Yes.
I love you very, very much.
I love you too.
You make me happy. And I will be super stubborn if it means I get to spend my life with many good people, including you.
You can be as stubborn as you want.
Okay. Then I'll make sure to always be stubborn and come back to you. No matter how much I get hurt.
What was that?
She's all fucking.
Did you have her pass out?
Yeah, she was out. She's old. She had little tiny tears in her eyes a little bit. She's happy thinking
Okay.
about things. She's slightly
That's good.
thinking about the good future. She's gonna be happy. She loves this man. She don't want to leave him, and she literally, she even said this a lot of, like, she said this to you. She said many people here were the reason why she didn't give up before.
Yeah, that's good.
Him being the main one, because he gave her kind of a strength and a purpose to be here. Alright, I am probably going to just go vibe a little bit.
Still gotta let me know if you ever want to play games.
Oh yeah. I want to play games this week because I have a reason and a motive to.
Just let me know. We haven't played games in a while, so I've been itching to play games.
Hee.
We haven't played since over half a year.
Oh, fuck. That's right. Fucking, I don't know what to play though. I've been like fucking trying to figure out.
Anything.
Say anything.
It's a game with co-op. It can be played.
My God, why is there so many tabs?
Probably a game you can actually beat.
Wow.
That just means a game that actually has an ending.
Oh. There's a lot of games with good endings though.
It doesn't have to be a good ending, I just said has an ending.
actually wanting to sit down and play Borderlands again. Because that's a game I haven't played in a hot minute.
Which one?
I have the pre-sequel. I have not played the pre-sequel. Like, I think the only Borderlands game I've played was 2, and I haven't played any others. And I've never played the pre-sequel. I know pre-sequel takes place before 2. That is all I know. So. Plus, I do have God Eater 3, and I actually wanted to sit down and play God Eater soon.
Yeah, we do need to play that sometime.
Yeah.
I don't know how to access. The weird thing is in that one, I don't know how to access the multiplayer. Or if the multiplayer is even part of the main story, if it's a side thing.
I don't know.
Because when I was playing it a little bit, I was like, where's the multiplayer section?
I have to figure it out. What else do I have that's multiplayer? I know Monster Hunter, and that's not a given. Me. Oh god. I wish I could play Resident Evil 5 with you because that would be fun.
Only one of them works, I can't remember which one. Do have Starbound too. I have a lot of games I just haven't installed yet. I also have The Forest, and I haven't played that. There's a lot of games. I'm sure. Alright, I'm probably gonna go and stream in just 5 for a little bit. I'm probably gonna go take off for the night, so bap, bap, bap. Bap in the hug. Bap in the hug. Bap.
Good night. I'm probably gonna go to bed. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. Thank nightmares for making me tired. Go bed yourself. Go bed. Or go play Final Fantasy, because I think I've seen you a lot doing that. Beep. I just bapped you. How you feeling? How you feeling? Got bapped. Hee. I'll bap people. I'll do it. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna raid Shadow Legend them. But yeah, also this is still max charity stuff is going on. I feel like I'm being followed. But yeah, also but also, I had a good day. She didn't nothing was crazy, so I'm gonna stow away in his room. And since they're in her room. Yeah, we're already at fucking 10. You guys are insane, alright? So probably Wednesday I might do a game. I'm not sure what I'll play. And Thursday will be a little bit of a special thing. Hopefully bunny things will happen. Pyong pyong. Yeah, because Bunny Week is coming up, and that's on the 16th, so Thursday. Wait, let me see who I can read, actually. Alright. I think I know who I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read the ridiculous streamer. She's playing some Final Fantasy 14. So I'm going to pop you over there. It's a game I've been playing for a bit. So hopefully it should be fun to watch. And Red's in a wonderful person, so I would say go give her some love, please. She deserves it all the way. And I will see you guys all probably tomorrow or Thursday. Seeing how things go, probably tomorrow. Because I'll still be doing max recovery, and this is day 3. Day 4, it ends on Saturday, so day 4 will be Wednesday. I love you all. Take care, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.